By pile on in, whoever's gonna be here. How are y'all doing, friends and family? Hopefully y'all are doing great. I am doing wonderful. Okay. Nice. Just so that way y'all are aware of it, as Simple Man's Journey. Hey, Barely Man, how are you doing? A Simple Man's Journey is just gonna be when we do go live. Just basically catching up on this world. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Let's go on and get started. So, are you ready to go back to school, Barely Man? Nice. What's up? How's it going? Hopefully, you're doing good today. All right. Wow. You know, do all the normal things that we all know that we are supposed to do in Minecraft. All right. There goes that. Do something like that. Oh, wait, we forgot. Since we're on Java, and since I'm actually recording this, we can use our replay mod. And sooner or later, we'll be able to put out a video. Up, there we go. That's what we're looking for. All right, I want that down there so I can see if we get enough. So what has everybody been up to lately? I see some more sheep over here. Yes, we're gonna have our bed on day one. There we go. Come on. There we go. Now we will need food, so nice, nice. Yeah, I haven't played VR in like years. All right, let's get us some wood. You know, all those fun little things that you do at the start of every single world. Yes. That will be when we actually hit 10K subs. That's when we'll do the actual face reveal and start running with cams. Okay, let's place this down right here. Make our bed. There goes that. Is another 2 of those. Boom. All right. Set up our hot bar. Yeah. And I can't wait until we hit 10K. Right. All right, let's gather up a few more. That means in this series, we're going to be able to figure out how to get on the nether roof and how to make farms on the nether roof. Oh, that's going to be exciting. I think it was like 2-3 episodes ago. I was talking to another viewer and we actually switched over to Java during the live stream. You know, I know a little bit about Java, just not that much. Okay. Let's try and move down this way and see if we can find a better way. Okay. Offhand, let's see. You talking about right here? Oh snap! That's pretty cool. So that means whenever I'm actually using an XP farm, I should be able to repair using that. Oops. Hey, look, we found iron. Oh, that's going to make some of our farms even faster. Being able to repair our stuff. Okay. Let's see. Nope. Of course, I can't sleep. We're going to make this. We're going to replace that. We're going to make a stone sword. We're going to replace that. There goes 5. Okay, we need some more stone. I can't wait to see how my infinite item storage system actually works on this one. Okay. So we can only sleep at night still. Collect a little bit more wood so we can make some torches. We can survive this night. Oh, it's gonna be beautiful. Also, I know that our gold farms don't work in Java Edition. So that's gonna be fun. And also villagers are supposedly different as well. Okay, so we will give it like that. Let this all cook down. You know what? While we're here, might as well grab this iron, right? Let's see. Yeah. Go. And we will put torch down right there. And we will put one down up here. Now the shader pack that I'm using is complimentary Unbound shader pack. It's one of those that one of my favorite YouTubers he uses, so figure well might as well copy him. There we go. Look at that. Achievement made. Let's go on and get this cooking. So what else is different between Java and Bedrock? You know, we will actually do that. We won't actually need that shovel. All right. And we will probably gather up a little bit more. Gather up this and we'll get going. We will pick up that one. Boom. Pick up that. Boom. And we didn't even mark spawn. We didn't do none of that stuff, so now it doesn't mean that we're gonna be completely done with our bedrock builds. Um, we're still gonna be working on those, but I want to start leaning towards Java Edition. And then we will switch this with raw mutton. Maybe? Yeah. No, we'll do more beef. And we'll have to do it pretty quickly. At least we can have shears, but I don't think we need shears right now. I think we're going to either make an iron pickaxe. While we're letting that smelt, let's go on down here. Let's just explore. Ooh, look, coal. So hopefully we don't die in our first episode. But yeah. Oh, forgot we need to eat. There we go. I just don't think I'm going to need that copper just yet. I mean, I know it'd be nice to have, but I think we can honestly just come back at a later time and pick up all that copper. Maybe even when, let's see, when we, hmm, when we get some decent enchantments on some diamond armor. I think we're going to take this one a little bit slower on getting into, what is it, the end. I don't really want to rush it, so we'll just sit here and take it nice and slow. No reason to rush. We got us a little bit more wood. Let's check. Okay, we can carry a little bit more. Now, how cool would that be? You know, maybe start building some stuff in this area. You know, let me know what you think. I think it would be pretty cool. I'd say let's go on and get started. We're going to do something like that. And just like everybody else, we will start working on, oops. All right. There we go. Start by filling up this chest. We can take this out, place you right there. All right. Let's start chopping some trees, shall we? We can start clearing out this area. Make for a good cinematic, wouldn't it? Okay. I mean, just look how beautiful the clouds are. And if we ever want to, we can switch it back to vanilla. But I really like it with shaders. I think that's what we're going to keep on for right now. All right. So there goes 8 more meat. We're going to take this. We're going to give it 5. And we will let that start melting for us. Let's see. There we go. Now we will need to figure out some way of getting more stone pretty soon. I ain't worried about it right now. There we go, see? We're figuring it out. Get as much as we can, and then we're gonna go sleep. Now I do want to try and find spruce soon. Okay, let me sleep. Thank you. That's beautiful. Let's see. Yeah, we do have some oak saplings. Let's at least get some of that. We also need... Here, we will take that. Let's take that. We'll just move it like that. We'll grab that. There we go. All right. So we do have a couple torches on us. No armor, not yet. But that is perfectly fine. Let's see. All right. Let's go out this way. Let's see what exactly is out here. Oh, dude. Dude. Hey, we will take it. We will take it. All right, this one needs to go up here. Ruined portal. And those things look amazing. Let's go check this way. We already found one ruined portal. Maybe there might be a shipwreck or something out here. We can hope. See a beehive. That's pretty cool. I'm not really seeing anything else. But I mean, it looks like some pretty nice land for, you know, starting off and building a first town or something. Do this. Let's go on and get some more oak. Head back to our little camp. Just a couple more trees. be able to go back. It should be enough. Now, I do know spawn's somewhere over here. But like I said, I forgot to mark it, so... But we're not going to die right now, just to go mark it. Okay. Let's get these saplings. So we have them over there. So, can zombified villagers be cured just like they're cured in Bedrock? You know, like with potions or with arrows? Here we go. Here's our stuff. So we do have some birch. Got some oak. Throw this stuff in here. Breaking 3 golden hoe. All right. Let's get to building. Grab some of those. There we go. Oh, of course we couldn't make those. There we go. Now, if we're going to do it right, we need probably one more on there. Wait, isn't there like, let's see, options, controls. There we go. Toggle sneak. There we go. There we go. Well, come on now. It's close enough. Something like that, maybe. Get down and check it out. See, and then this one will be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Boom. Well, at least one of our trees actually grew back. Yeah, that will work. And we will just do this. There we go. So that's going to be our mine entrance. Start digging this stuff out. The torches. Okay, it was only 4. I was thinking it was like a lot more than 4. Okay. Toss that in there. Let's toss this into here. That in there. Over here. Go. Do something like that. There we go. Huh. It ain't going. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. I think what we'll probably do is something like this. There we go. Now we can pick up a little bit more stone. This way, at least we get some materials on us. 1, 2. We still got a little bit more to dig. Go on and put that right there. And definitely don't want it to become nighttime with us down there. Because right now we're still a little too squishy for my taste. Nice. What's that? All right. We'll continue on. Now, if we do this correctly, this should be the only mine that we will actually ever have to build on this world. One, 2, 3, 4. We'll go and take that. Start doing up some of the stone. Now we could probably get by with making another furnace. Just so that way, you know, we have other things going. Take 4 of those. All right. All right. Since we're up, we might as well go on and chop down some more of these trees. Now, I would like to make a small, you know, beginner stage tree farm over here. You know, it won't be automatic. I think we could probably do something special with it. since now we do at least have stone, we can get more whenever we need it. If we clear off this little section right here, I think we could do something cool with it. Sorry, it's stone. At least it wasn't a piece of diamond, right? I think there's been only one time I've broken like a piece of netherite. And that was just, I was not paying attention. I was like, I think it was my ice farm, I believe it was. AFK in that overnight. And I thought that the durability would have lasted, but by morning I was just punching ice. I think it'll be fun to really get to know Java Edition a little bit. Let's see, oak. We have 4 oak and birch. There we go. And then we'll just toss that right on in. Boom, boom. Toss that in, toss that in. And we had the stone, yeah. We also still have our metal. You know what? We're not going to do a bucket just yet. Just come and gather up some of this stuff. Yeah, we'll probably wind up closing that. And, well, we might be able to make like a small little pond out of that. Giving ourselves enough time to do our stone, and then from our stone we're going to start working on smooth stone. Especially, you know, early in your world, everybody's looking for, you know, the best start out way. But I mean, if you're doing a forever world, then, you know, I would think a nice little wood farm would be your first build. Let it do this one. Okay. Let's get some dirt. We'll come down here. We'll place a torch. So 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, plant. Yeah. And then we can go to this side. 1, 2, blank, 1, 2, plant. Since we know that we're going to fill this up with water, we won't put a tree right there. There we go. Get those in. So that way, no matter what, whenever you chop them down and stuff, you'll always know where to plant. And yeah, you could always do it like that, which is probably what we will wind up doing, is just shoving them into the ground like that. But as you can see, they still grow even with it like that. Now all that you have to do is come over, harvest, wait for some saplings to fall, plant your saplings back in the middle, and you got them nice and spaced out. So we'll let these go on and do whatever they need to do. Make sure that we can craft up more of those half slabs. We'll go and put these into the ground. Definitely like that look better. Then we can put a light right there. And we'll do the same thing over here. And what that will also help us do is it will help us light up this area. Let's go and remove these. Pick up those two. So hopefully we get a sapling from there. That's one thing that I've noticed with like Java Edition. You don't get the saplings like you do in Bedrock. Bedrock, you just get tons and tons and tons of saplings. But with Java, what I've seen so far, you just get very, very few. Now, I'm pretty sure if we had like a fortune axe, we'd probably get a whole lot more. By just chopping away at the leaves. Now, I think once we're done with this, we might create like a small little path around. Hey, look, we got a sapling. We got us a sapling. Okay, there we go. And we still need, you know, of course, spruce and all those other cool trees, but we'll get those sooner or later. Now, hopefully that will take out that little clump, which should allow these to start growing. All right, let's see. Go. There we go. Thank goodness we had at least some more. 30. All right. Hopefully that will finish up this little thing. Oops. There we go. Now we might actually make some shears. But before we do that, I would like to mine down to at least iron level. You know, we all know Y16 is iron level. So that way we can get some of the leaves to add in here. All right. Do something like that. that one. Okay, let's go do something like that. Nope. I need that. Okay. I'm pretty sure people are like, what are you doing, dude? Move that over. Look, see, since we got rid of that, everything else is opening up. Let's go on and eat. Might go after this pig. Now I know I would like to learn how to do this whole PvP stuff that people have been doing, or PvE, whatever it's called. I would like to learn how to do that. Move that. We'll take this down. Just toss that in there. There we go. So we'll just continue digging on down. Now I don't know what Y level we're at just yet. I don't know if I should do like F3. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we're almost there. There we go. Boom. And then boom. So I guess after this one, we will do a F3 just to see what Y level we're at. Let's see, F3. We're at Y level 44. So I'm thinking 28 more levels. So we got a little bit more to mine down. Oh, I'm hearing spider. That tells me that there's a void, an opening, might be getting into a cave. Yep. Okay. Okay. Wait. Look at that. I'm seeing some iron. Okay. Let's see. Oops, not that one. Let's see. We'll open up that one. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be worth it. Honestly, don't. Uh, not to get down there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we will just do this number. All right, let's go to sleep. I mean, probably when we have like at least iron armor, we'll go down there. We just need to get to Y level 16 pretty quick like. Okay. And then we will just take out this level. And then something like this, I guess. And continue. Oh. Dude, oh my gosh, what is that? Oh, oh. Oh snap. Let's see. We're gonna do something like that, right? Let's go on and heal up. Oh man. Oh man. I was really not expecting to find this. We got our very first music disc. Gunpowder. We have strings, so that means we can make a fish and oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I mean, for a very start of this thing. Oh my gosh. Dude, that's awesome. Oh, if this is how Java's going to be playing like, oh my gosh. It's going to be amazing. I'm going to be able to make an XP farm right off of my mining tunnel. And sorry, there's no music. I'm just playing the Minecraft music that decides to play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because we are also recording it, and until I can figure out how to actually separate that auto, then this is how we're going to do it. Let's see. Now, what would have made it a whole lot better? Well, what would have made that find better is if I would have found diamonds. But hey, 18 gunpowder, 2 name tags. We got a spider spawner. We got our very first music disc. So we can go and bring these down, because now we're going to need more room. We'll put that music disc up there. Throw that in there. There we go. And we got pumpkin seeds and melon seeds. Not too bad. Not too bad. Wheat bread. Okay. Now, I still don't think we're down to the right level. Use something like that. We'll get us another stone sword. So now we're going to have to figure out how to make a spider XP farm, which that is cool. I don't think in Bedrock I ever built one. Let's see. Let's go down here, and let's continue going to Y level 16. We're now at Y level 35. Yeah. Anybody excited for the next major update to Minecraft? I'm wondering what they're going to add in there. I know we've already heard 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Need to keep on going down. That they're changing the textures of dye. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I don't know what they're going to add in there, but hopefully they do like an end update. I would like to see something like that come out. Keep on digging down. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see, what level are we at now? 25? We're getting there. We're getting there. We came prepared. Now we will need to make stairs, especially for this one. I am not going to be hopping up and down this mine tunnels. Which I don't know if we're going to do it on a live stream, but I don't think we're going to mine all the way down to bedrock. Who knows? We might. Depends on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm hearing something. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wouldn't that be something if we came across like a zombie spawner? Oh, I hear you loud and clear, buddy. Oh, I hear you. Oh, let's go on and go to bed. See, that's why we need to keep an eye for the sun and stuff. Toss those in there. Get those in there. So we're at 1, 2, 3, 4. That one's 5. Okay. I hear you, zombie. I hear you. No, you want to eat my face off, but maybe I'll find you on my journey. Telling you, it really sounds like he's right in front of me. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. It's always that very next one. Look at that. Look at that. We got us some iron. Yes, we do. All right. Hey, I will take that. Are we on? Oh man, we went right past. Why level 16? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Let's see. That's why level 16, right? No, this one's why level 16. So if we have stairs right here. think it might be better to do it like right here. And all this is going to be our starting mine shaft to get iron. Just mine out a couple blocks, put down a light so nothing spawns in here. And we can actually get to that later. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Definitely will need to fill in the top part. And then put a half slab on top. So that way they just spawn directly into the water. Might make it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, if we make it 8 with a 2 block and drop down by 2 with the water stream, push it out, we should be good. Try and make some sort of spider XP farm. Get this in here. Ooh. Just take out some of this stuff. Let's see. Put that right there. Okay. We do have some of those flowers. Sprinkle some of these around. All right. We'll be able to get more of these pretty easily. We'll put it, let's say right there. We'll put those on the back side. And maybe if we get a little bit of bamboo, if we can find that. Or sugar cane, I mean. Let's look for sugar cane. We should be able to find that fairly easy. We'll take those flowers with us. Take that one. There goes some more food. Which is surprising how fast we actually found wool. I mean, we had our bed on our very first day. Which usually every time I just played around on Minecraft Java, it's like hard. Oh, listen to that. Sounds good. All right. So we just got 4. Ooh, look at these. The leaves. Let's see. All right. That should be good enough for right now. Let's start heading back since it is getting darker. But we have like a small little beach area over here with turtles. That's nice. Now look at our little area over here. All right. Now we have this leaf litter. Here, we'll just go around. Then we will come back and just kind of fix it. Every now and then do like a 2, maybe a 3 here and there. There we go. You know, our Beginning tree farm doesn't have to look ugly, but you know, ooh, you know what we can do? We'll take these. There we go. We'll wind up surrounding this whole thing with the sugar cane. All right. Whoa, buddy. I'm not ready for you. Hey, can you get away from my furnace? Thank you. Hey, maybe bring you over here. Woo. Good stuff. All right. We'll take the wheat seeds with us. We'll toss this in here. Okay. Let's go on and just push this stuff in here. We'll grab that. Oh, and we need this. Just pick up that. All right. Now, if you don't know, this is how far from one water source, and you'll see the blocks will change. This is how far out you can go. Now, a lot of people don't talk about it, why you use a water source block like that, and that's because without it, you could till all this and it would slowly start just turning back into dirt. But whenever you have this water source block and go out 4x4, you know, you get the right amount. All right. So what I'm thinking is yeah. There we go. So we'll have pumpkins, we'll have melons, we have our regular seeds. I think that's all that we have. Yeah. That's all we got for right now, which is fine. All right. See, now we can just come through. We don't have to worry about, you know, having to refigure out the spacings for this. Now, this tree's probably going to go. And maybe a couple more over here. Just so that way we have more than enough room to be able to grow our trees in. See, we're already getting some good saplings. Oh man, we need to eat. We need to eat. Okay. Now, if you don't want any of the large trees, all that you have to do is go like 7 blocks up and then put you on like a little roof above them, and you won't get those super large trees. But here we have plans for those super large trees. Now, those super large trees, that's where we're just going to let the tree retire. Every time we get a super large tree, we won't take it any further, and we'll actually work around it, which y'all will see. All right, let's see. We'll toss that in. We need this down here. That. Okay. Let's go. Oops. Totally forgot about these two. And what we'll do is we'll just keep pushing the spruce in front. And whenever we get enough oak saplings, we'll just replace the birch with the oak saplings. I think I said spruce, which that will be one wood type we're going to be looking for. Maybe even on this stream, we'll probably go out and look for it. Just try and clear out a little bit more around this area, so none of these trees will get stuck to them. There we go. Yeah, we're getting quite a few. Oh. What in the world? Oh, snap. Uh-oh. Oh, 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 oh. Come on. Oh, come on now. Pushing the wrong buttons. Oh, that was horrible. Okay. Well, our first death. Let's see. We need... Okay. Gosh, that was horrible. Yeah. Y'all think y'all got me? Oh. Come on. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Let's see. Okay. And let's make one X. All right. Now, the people I've been seeing play, they do a lot of jumping. So maybe there we go. So I think that's more or less like what they did, that I remember seeing them do. Look at all of our stuff just scattered around. Now that's why I want to learn PvP. I think it will actually help me in my gameplay. Alright, let's go on and just put away a bunch of this stuff that we don't need. We'll put this axe right there. Boom, boom, boom. We'll take that one right there. Shovels. Missing one shovel, but that's perfectly fine. Okay. Alright, so just like I said, we're gonna do, we're just gonna replace these with nothing but oak. I'm not the only one. Whoa. And I don't have nothing to use with them, so I guess we're gonna have to just kill them. Now do let me know if there's any mobs or mods that y'all would like to see. Oh. There you go. That's for spitting on me. We don't spit on people over here. Let's see. Let's go and clear up some more of these trees. Now I do like that they upgraded those guys to where you could actually sell items to them. You know, the traveling merchants or the wandering trader. I do like that they did add that feature. All right. So what we'll do here. Let's see. Okay. Do that, and then we'll do that. So what I'm needing is a lot of the smooth stone. And over time, y'all will see why. We'll do 10. Basically, what I'm wanting to do is we're going to take, this is our starter tree farm with paths going. As these become, you know, the great big ones, they're going to retire. So, you know, you might have one that you harvest back over here. Like this one's not a large one, so we'll be harvesting that one. But so on and so forth. Oh. Go on and dump these. We'll go on and pop these in here. And what we're going to do is we're just going to freehand just wind our way around as we clear out more trees. Okay, we do have food. Pop this into here. There we go. Let's go chop down some more trees. Thinking back over this way is where I really want to be heading. No, this area. Oh, okay. Now I see why this area is kind of messed up. I know the culprit. It's already burned down all the leaves on these trees. So we will just come through. Now we'll probably leave some of these standing where they are. Just so that way, like all this stuff, we will probably just save it. Maybe that also. All right. Let's see. I think we need to clear out this one. And what we'll do is we will take it out on this one. Okay. Another one. What in the world? Yeah, am I near a pillager outpost? Oh, snap. Are we ready to die again? I'm thinking we're near a pillager outpost. Because those guys keep on spawning in. So I think in the morning we're going to go exploring. We're not going to worry about the tree farm or mine in Y level 16. I think we're going to explore. Maybe go on this side and see if we can find like a pillager outpost. Because for some odd reason they're spawning like right in our general area. Ooh, we got a beehive already. All right. I see y'all. Yeah, look, there's 3 of them. There we go. Divide and conquer, maybe? We take out this guy? Alright, there's 2 over there. There's 1 over here. Okay. We got those other 2. Is there anything else that we can eat over here? Yeah, I see y'all too. We got an ominous banner. Why aren't they moving? Okay. Well, at least we got plenty of swords. We'll go over there and we'll kill them. We're going to get rid of them. Look at that. We already got some bees over here. I'm thinking we're going to be making ourselves some like leather armor, because I'm pretty sure we're gonna need it. Now, where'd that other guy go? Let's see. Well, we got a crossbow, but no arrows. All right. Like I said, let's go search over here. See if there's like a pillager outpost or something. I mean, this is pretty nice land to build on. Too bad it's mostly just birch. But at least doing this, we'll come up with some food. Some more birch. I think we'll just leave those there. We got some more at our starter base. You know, and again, thank y'all to everybody that's showing up for the live stream. Really does mean a lot. I really do appreciate y'all. You know, I do understand that everybody's time is valuable. And for y'all to want to spend time and watch me play some Minecraft, you know, it really does mean a lot to me. Okay, there's a pig. I'm not seeing a pillager outpost anywhere. Or else I'd be expecting to hear them. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna get these cows. We need the leather. We're gonna make us some armor. See, there we go. Okay. There goes some more cows. I mean, once our crops are actually producing, we'll probably pull these animals over and start like a little farm. There we go. Start heading back this way. Pick up those. Yeah, we're close to where we started. All right, so we need to pull these down. There we go. There we go. Let's see. But this way, you know, as we're gaining more materials, we're also making more items that we need. You know, we're gonna need stuff to be able to smelt, so might as well make coal out of a bunch of this stuff. All right, we got another egg. Okay. There we go. Let's see. There we go. And see, now those bees are going to be friendly to us. So let's sleep. And give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. We're back. Let me just message my girlfriend, and we will be officially back to start playing. Look at that. We got our very first pumpkin. Oh, wait. Do we have string? Yes, we do. All right. We're going to craft that. We're going to craft that. Okay. In here. Okay, so we do have 2 more. We need to cook some more beef. Oops. Okay. We'll put it like that. We're going to have to do some more melting of wood. Oh, we do have 2 more seeds, so that's a good thing. Shove all the rest of that in there. Okay. Look at that. We're becoming a farmer. We're finally getting some farms. Oh, look, even these. I think we do need, while we're letting this stuff smelt up, let's do this. Because I know fishing, I know it's boring, it's not fun. But if we fish, there's a good chance that we can get some pretty decent loot from it. Now, as far as fishing goes, I do know how it goes on Bedrock. I don't know how fishing does on Java Edition. So for that, I'm sorry. You know, this is going to be, basically us switching from Bedrock to Java. So just keep that in mind. Let's see. All right. And we probably need a dock, but for the dock, I would like to go out on a boat. Wait. There we go. Because I would like to use spruce for wherever we put this dock at. But until then, let's fish. Let's see what we can catch. Let's give ourselves 5-6 minutes. See what all we can catch. Hopefully we can get some books. Or at least a better fishing pole. There we go. Look at that. So at least we can get some food. I know you can get like saddles, ink, and a couple of other items. I definitely like the new sounds that they've added in for fishing. And see, like on Bedrock, you see the bubbles just like flowing right to it. Uh, Maybe if we did something like that, took off our shaders. Yeah, see, this is what I'm used to for like fishing, is being able to see like the bubbles go right to it. But hey, I think this looks a whole lot better. Oh, we pulled it right before it could hit. There we go. We got about 3 more minutes of fishing left to do. Ooh, that lily pad we can put in that little bitty pond. Slowly dress up this area. Okay, we'll call that good for the fishing. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Definitely don't want to bore y'all. Let's see. I'll throw that in there. Um, let's go on and top down. Now to get the beehive down, don't I need to have like silk touch? or at least shears to get well, we got one iron. Two more. Oh, such a waste. Oh, I guess I should remove that. Let's go on and put that in there. And after these two irons go, we will smelt or burn the rest of these birch logs. And there we go. Now we can create shears. The new sounds that they've added, completely amazing. Let's see. Okay, we're good. We're good. That was like one of my biggest fears, was that by doing that, I didn't have enough space or whatnot for it. So I was afraid we were going to just screw that up. Let's get this out. Boom, boom. There we go. Look at that. It's slowly transforming. We will toss these down. All right, so this one's gonna stay until we can actually, you know, move that beehive. Okay. You know, if y'all stick around long enough, then y'all will see why. I kind of did what I did. We're gonna just take up a couple of these. You know, I figure it'll take about 4 to 5 episodes for this to actually become what I'm thinking of. There we go. Because we do have resources to gather. We're gonna need a little bit more iron, which that will give us materials to start working on our very first home. There we go. Ate our last little piece of steak. Let's come over here. Boom. We will actually toss this stuff into there. Go look. Oak. Actually, no, that's dark oak. That is dark oak. Let's see. Yeah, right across from us. We will put a torch down so that way we can at least somewhat see. Now we need at least 4 saplings to craft up another tree. So hopefully we can get it. All right. And we will put a torch down right there. Let's put a torch down right there. And the only reason why I like putting torches down is just in case it does get dark, we have some sort of protection. There we go. And look at that. We're almost done mining out these trees. Now, what would be awesome if we found like a woodland mansion over here? I think that would be pretty cool. I'd be like, dude, we're moving in. We just got the ultimate upgrade. Alright. Now see, the dark oak we'll probably use in the background from away from our path over there. So that way it kind of fills up the background, but it leaves us enough space in the foreground. Let's see. Well, okay, what about this? Nope. Okay. So I guess we do need Silk Touch pretty quickly. Okay. I was hoping that we would get some items from them, but guess not today. Today's not our day. There we go. Let's come over here. Some more cows. Might as well harvest these guys. Let's see. Yeah, it's getting to be dark, so let's go on and start heading back. Yes, an apple. Exactly what I wanted. Okay. Now our place is like right over here. And we'll actually put these saplings down. There we go. Let's go on and knock this tree out. Okay. One over there. And we'll just add a little light to this one. Same thing over here. And all that's actually doing is helping us just light up the area. You know, we'll probably do more with the pumpkins and stuff. Now, this is the one thing I like about this shader pack. After it rains, you always get a rainbow. Okay. All right. Okay. Now let's go and push that up. Get the seeds out. Okay. Let's continue exploring. Actually, now the we'll place that one like that. Yeah. Let's do a little bit of exploring and then we will come back and start working on fixing this stuff up. Actually, we'll take that. Let's go back. And let's actually go inland. See what all we can find. Yeah. It the shader pack does awesome with Minecraft. Okay, that's as far as we can go that way. How have you been today? Hopefully you've been doing pretty good. And sorry, I just saw your message. Well, at least it hasn't burned down. Actually, we just went down there. Do a little bit of exploring. See what all we can find. Nice little mountain over here. Yeah. I really do enjoy playing with shaders. And we're learning a lot about Java Edition so far. Oh, look at that. We got Pale Oak. You know what? Let's go up there. We'll get all this food. Now, I do know I want to add some more mods to this. Like, I want to add the map mod, I think is what it's called. Still can't really see if I guess we'll just go this way. There goes at least one of those swords. Yeah, I'm not seeing a woodland mansion, but doesn't mean that there's not one over here. Oh, I hear y'all. You hear that in the background? All right. So we do know what we have over here, which is awesome. We will take this pale moss. We might be able to make a farm out of it. Not sure just yet. Like I said, this is going to be my first actual playthrough on Java. So I really want to learn, everything there is about Java. Okay. Now, if we can find like a cherry blossom, that would be cool too. But right now, all that I've really seen is nothing but birch. Birch, dark oak. Here. And no, I don't have a custom skin. Just in case anybody's wondering. I have the vanilla skin. I gotta learn how to get a skin or just bite the bullet and have somebody else make it for me. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we're about to turn around and go back home. Get a little. I don't know why flowers would just be. Okay. I didn't know that that could happen. Okay. So we learned that out. Well, we found that out. That boats can actually get pushed underwater. So how's your day been, Win? Hopefully you've been having an awesome day. All right. How do we get back home? Because of course we didn't write down our coordinates. All right, I'm seeing the dark oak biome again, so at least we know we're on the right path. There we go. Okay, there we go. I see it now. Hey, you know, feel free to copy that one if you want to. I mean, sometimes that's the best way to learn. All right, so at least we got some pale oak moss. I think this next time we go out, we will probably just. I think we'll go to this side because we checked over there. There's a dark oak forest. Let's grab some dirt so at least that way we can pillar up. And it's easy to, you know, destroy. All right. What other wood variants can we find? We got oak, we got dark oak. We need spruce. Well, I guess we should have got the pale oak, but all right. We'll put that one right there. We'll put another one on this side. So that way we know our entrance. Let's go. Very, very interesting. See some more pigs. Okay. I really like how the water looks on Java. I mean, especially with your shader packs. And it runs 100 times smoother than oh, look right there. That means we have a cave. No, I still haven't seen a woodland mansion. I think the last time I actually saw, there goes another cave. Was like years ago. Look at that. Oh, I think this will be an easy one to get into. All right. And it looks like it's completely intact. And does it look completely intact to y'all? Here, let's go down here. Okay. Come on. Don't do this. Don't do this. Okay. So we're going to need to figure out how to actually swim in this game. Because that was horrible. All right, let's try having that on us. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you for the heads up. All right, let's go back over there. Think I know how to get back over there. We'll try and get our stuff back. So is that why because like right here, options, controls, done. Sneak toggle, hold, I guess. Okay. The only thing that I have on here is complementary shaders. And how are you doing, Wolf? Yeah, I think where is it? Yeah, complementary unbound shaders. Hey Duck, how are you doing? I think we went this way. So how have you been doing, Wolf? It's been a while. Oh, okay. Yeah, I might wind up doing that because, like, at least for Bedrock, everything was, I would say, a little bit simpler as far as like swimming. No, no, I'm a Bedrock player. Um, yeah, I'm mainly like a Bedrock player. Just I want to start moving away from Bedrock and learning how to play Java. I think some of the mods that Java players have are pretty interesting and pretty cool. And so if I can learn Java, you know, especially like the farms, hey, it's fine. Uh, yeah. Okay. So here's where we just died. Because we're not good swimmers, but Bedrock is better. Um, yes and no. Um, like bed, I love Bedrock. I will always love Bedrock, but like some of the mechanics that Java players have. Let's okay. Back to game. Let's not die here. Come on. There we go. We didn't die. If you want fun, not laggy, cool mods. Yeah. Like I want to learn how to do like the iron farms. I do know that here we'll just grab this stuff. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, don't forget you can always subscribe if you want to see how it goes. All right. Now, should we go back to thank you. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. You too. All right. Let's see. Yes, TNT and Moss Block. But in all honesty, I've never seen a fully intact boat like this. Usually you see them, you know, just part of it's just missing. I'm excited about that one. So we do have moss blocks now. We have our spider farm. Not yet built, but we're going to try and come up with some way of farming spiders. Thinking maybe like half slabs. You know, swinging your sword through half slabs. Hmm. Did I think we just went all the way around. We'll figure it out. One way or another. Maybe we go through here. Oh, that's a mushroom. Look, trees are on fire. What? Yeah, I think this is the way. So if y'all have any suggestions of mods that y'all would like to see, just let me know in the comments section. Okay, so that's that beach that I walked away from. I know I want to do a map mod on here, so that way we can see, like, we can press M and a big huge map will pop up to show the overview. And that's about all I know as far as mods for Java. I know that there's a whole lot more, but I think as we go along, we'll be adding some mods just to make it, more visually appealing. Might do something, if like the glass panes don't combine together. We might do something with like a glass mod to make the panes just go together. If it makes sense. It did in my mind. Oh, all right. So we found the boat. We got some bottles of enchanting. We got TNT. We got some suspicious stew. We got our very first moss block. Some paper. And the wheat we already had. We'll just toss that over there. Let's see. Drink the stew. Okay. Oh, man. Is this what suspicious stew does? I knew I shouldn't have drank this stew. It looked suspicious. Let's see. Not always. Oh, okay. See, I thought, like, and anybody that's followed me on my Bedrock world, y'all should know this first. I've never really done anything with like the stews. So on this one, what I want to do is I do want to find like a mushroom island. As we're building up our little cove of a town. That's what we're doing right now is we're going out and we're looking for like trees and stuff that we could use. Do we have wool? Yes, we do. Let's craft us up another bed. Put that right there. Let's just toss that stuff in. All right. What do we have left? All right. All right. Let's go exploring some more. I want to try and find like jungle, and no, I don't know the seed number or anything like that. I want to try and find this stuff organically. Oh, so nice. And we already have turtles on the beaches, but we still need villagers. And like I said at the beginning of the stream, we're not in a rush to make it to the end, beat the dragon. We're just gonna take it nice and slow. We are recording this with replay mod and actual recording, so that way we can turn out some videos, create like a little story behind this. Oh snap, man! I thought that those were homes. I was about to be all happy. Okay, we'll go around. And so the answer would be no. I haven't really I haven't recorded our location. Ooh. That always comes in handy. Look at those dolphins being so handy. All right, are we gonna come across a village? Or at least some spruce trees? Let's see. We will take out some torches. So that way we know at least we go through right there. I'm enjoying the terrain generation though. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We found a village. We found a village. All right. We're going to save these villagers, okay? We got to save them. Oh yeah. Y'all too? There we go. Y'all stay put. Whoa. Okay. We got iron golem over there. Let's see. Potatoes. Seeds. Okay. Oh, look at y'all two. Here, let me let y'all be alone. Now we need to go back here. And we'll cover up that one. Oh. Yes. Some emeralds. Here, we'll take this one too. It's a pretty small village. Are they usually this small or? Oh, we're I'm still in your bell. Ouch. That hurt. Thank you. There we go. So we kind of sort of know where village is at now. We're just gonna take all their food. They don't mind. Do you guys know? Okay. See, we asked. And as long as you ask and they say they don't mind. Okay. And we already have watermelon. and we do have pumpkin. So that's why I'm not taking those with us. No, that is small. Is this the normal size for Java Edition? Or does Java Edition actually generate larger towns than that? I think there was 4 or 5 villagers there. Okay. What? Okay, that's just sand. Oops. All right. On the biome continent. Okay. Okay. And how are you doing, Hannah? Hopefully you're doing well today. Now, somewhere on one of the people that I follow, like I guess sometimes at nighttime they have like a aurora borealis or whatever it's called. That's good. That's good. I'm glad you're doing good today. I think that would be the one that I would want to get, especially for like the nighttime. Just have a aurora borealis out. And we can get out, sleep quickly. Love the ambient sounds. Love them. Okay. So I think it's this way to home. So what if we jump across here and we'll just see what's right over here. Okay. See some more land, but I'm not seeing any trees that we can collect. We do have some firefly bushes right now. Okay. Birch. So tired of birch already. But it's good. It's fine. We'll use birch in some of our builds, but mostly what we'll do is we'll just take it and we'll just burn it so that way we have charcoal. You know, that's one of those items early game that you really need a lot of. There we go. Now, our location, we should be able to just follow this back. I think I already have those flowers too. But definitely, I think the map mod I think that will help us out a whole lot better. Yeah, we just followed this right on around and we'll get back home. There's the turtles. So that way we know spawn somewhere over there. We just don't know exactly where. Alright. So I think we'll travel out this way. I would so love to find a woodland mansion over here. Let's see. We'll pop one right here. So that way we know to come down. Alright, we're gonna go this way. And what in the world is that? Are y'all seeing this? What in the heck is this? Oh, snap, a boat. Another one. Alright. We'll just... There we go. And we got our first buried treasure map. Let's see. Okay. We'll just keep that handy on us. Just in case we do come across it. Now, there's probably something else there. Just, I'm not worried about it. Is that another shipwreck? Wait. All right, so there's a cave system again right here. We're finding a lot of caves. That looks like another fully intact boat. Okay. Well, we're not going to go swim that one. I'm not too good of a swimmer on Java yet. Once I figure it out, yeah, we'll probably go swim down there. Or we got a bottle of underwater breathing. Come on, let me find a woodland mansion. I'll clear that sucker out. Yeah, it must be a pretty big cave system. Oh. Alright. We'll go look in just a little bit more and then we'll start heading home. I mean, very, very interesting terrain generation. We'll just follow this around. Okay. So we just made one big huge circle. So that's an island. So I guess we can go. Gosh, that looks cool. I'm already getting build ideas and that scares me. Okay. There's nothing but dark oak forest. Okay. I'm pretty sure if we already had the map thing installed, then that would be like a different story. Okay, so the treasure's back that way. Okay, interesting. We'll go this way. Go. Let it be daylight. Okay. There's that one ship, right? Oh, snap. Look. Oh, excuse me. Well, let's go get this buried treasure. See. Okay, I think maybe it's this way. Okay. So I think it's gonna be on the other side of this, maybe. Maybe maybe just boat in here. I mean, we'll find it sooner or later. I hope. Okay. Um. uh, Let's see. Maybe on the other side. I don't know. Okay. So. Alright. uh, Let's go this way. And yeah, we're probably like completely lost. But that's okay. Actually, no. We made it back home. Uh, let's go around this way. Here. We'll come out here. Or was it... You know what? Let's just do something like this. Okay. Because I take it these maps, they're locator maps. Okay. Let's just go out here. Look, we're getting closer to it. Shall we? Okay. Let's go and get up. Nothing yet. Now, could it be below the stone? Or am I even doing this correctly? Because we all know X marks the spot. Alright, let's go on and eat. Oh yeah. We found it. Let's see. We will grab this. Look at that. And there we go. How awesome is that? Oh man, that feels good. That feels good. We did. We got villagers. We found our very first village. We found almost complete. Well, I'm just gonna call it. It's a complete. 2 complete sunken ships. Let's see, what else do we have? We got a potato we can grow. Let's go on and sleep. What else? Where did I get jungle logs from? Okay. There we go. We'll just toss this stuff in here. Got some iron now. And the buried treasure map we actually completed. So we did find the buried treasure, which is awesome. Yeah, like this tree right here. Whenever I say that it's gonna be retired, this is exactly what. Let me. Yeah, we should have. Yeah, we do. That was supposed to go right there. So since this is a big one, we're gonna take this one out of rotation. We're not gonna be cutting down this one. And look, this one too. All right. Now what that's gonna do, oh, and we got that dark oak. What that's gonna do is we're gonna have a pathway. Kind of like that. Ooh. Man, we got 3 of them. There we go. So as you can see, the walkway starts, forming itself, and we're gonna have these large trees on each side. And we'll throw in more decorations, but like I said, it's gonna take a little while for these trees to do what we want them to do. Like this one's another large one. So we won't be chopping this one down. There goes that. Now we will probably make like a little bench seat area somewhere over here. What's that? Pokemon's running around. Did you see that they for Minecraft they have like the Smurfs? And me and my girlfriend, we saw that the other day. Okay. Goes that. Gonna reset up our heart bar so we know what we need to make. Here, we're going to give it a little bit of color around here too. Oh, I can't wait. We just need to find spruce. And I don't know if we need to just go out there and just spend the rest of the stream looking for the woods that we need. Before we do that, let's do this. 260 minus 277. 260 minus 277. All right. So that way we more or less know where this area is. I really do hope that we have a woodland mansion. We haven't really looked out there. I may text my girlfriend. Let's go. All right. So I want to try and go straight out and see what we come across this way. Because it looks like the dark oak biome is going to be a pretty big biome. Imagine coming across like an ocean monument this close to our base. That would be nice. Okay. So looks like the same kind of wooded area that we have. Let's go on and throw a torch down. Now, what we're looking for is cherry blossoms, you know, the other wood types. Birch. I know there's other ways that we could probably find it, but you know, we're exploring. Yuck. I mean, we could probably pump up our render distance. I really like how it looks where we're at. Now, will we find spruce or any other wood variants? Little bitty island out there. Tell you one thing, we're gonna have a lot of sand around here at least. And it seems like everything that I've seen so far, every place has a beach on it. Not like in Bedrock. Okay. Let me sleep. There we go. I really like it whenever like right after it rains, we get this rainbow in the sky. Looks very nice. Hold on, taking a screenshot. Send that to my girlfriend. Hmm. Okay, let's keep on going. Spruce, jungle wood. We need saplings. Okay. Oops. I don't want to be in that. Oh, don't tell me. Okay. We're going back around. We're just going to be searching along our coastlines. I mean, I really don't feel like being lost, even though we do know our coordinates basically. I think it's positive 260, negative 270, something like that. And maybe we should just use what woods are around us to build with, you know, because I think we're still wanting to push ourselves to be better builders. And so by doing so, I think, like right here where we started, um, we can work on building homes and stuff like that. I know the last series that we started, it was all about, the farms and all this and that. I think, if we take a step back and we just concentrate on working on building, making everything look nice, making sure everything fits together slowly and surely, I think we'll get there. I'm not really seeing anything else. Um, Now, what we're looking for is there's a torch on one side, and then like there's no more torches around it, which it could have been back there. I don't know. See, like right here. So, if we go out this way, we should actually wind up back home. And that way we'll know where we live and so on and so forth. The Unless this was too far up. Hmm. Actually, you know what? We'll come back over here. Our entrance should be over here. What in the world? We'll do something like that. Tell them that we've already seen it. So officially, I would say that we're probably lost. Yeah, we're probably out this way. So we'll just turn that off. Finding our way back home. Okay. So we're going in this area. That should take us back, seeing how it's falling quickly. Which we can also turn a little bit over this way. Oh, good thing we actually looked at where we were before we took off. That would have been horrible. Well, guys, you know, we did a lot of cool things and stuff, but now we gotta start all over because we lost where we were staying at. Let's see. I think if we go this way, yeah, there's that half boat. There goes the trees on fire. So yeah, we're we're on our way back. We probably took the wrong torch. That's probably what happened. So no biggie. But seriously, like there's nothing really over here. We'll travel around this side. We'll go past the village on this side. Just so that way we can honestly just sit there and know that we've traveled what we could. Fun, fun, fun. Man, it looks absolutely stunning. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to jump out here and we're going to sleep. There we go. Let's go. We got a full day worth of boating that we're going to do. And we should be seeing the village pretty soon. Yeah, there's the pumpkins to the edge of the city. Well, the edge of the village. And so far, this is the only village that we've seen. Yeah. Hmm. Let's see. We're just going to do something like that. Let's go down here. What? Another city. Oh, look at the size of this one. This one's a little bit bigger than the last one. Okay. Let's see. Do y'all have anything worth taking? Hmm. Ooh. I haven't really used bundles either. So that will be interesting. Let's close that. No. Nothing. I see cats already. That's a good sign. Any chest? Nope. Yes. Oh, okay. I think that's like a fisherman's hut or something like that. I think that's what it's called. All right, we got a couple more houses that we can open. See if they got anything in there. Nope. Nope. Yeah. So that's all of them. There's a villager way up here. We need to find carrots and beetroots. There goes carrots. Potatoes, carrots. Okay. Let's get back to our boat. That's interesting. Well, I'm glad to see that they aren't just small. Yeah, I learned how to do that while playing. Okay. Now, I think what we're going to do is we're going to just travel this all the way around. I mean, most of the times, like, I would probably start at, like, the village and stuff, so we have villagers and stuff right offhand. But I think it will be fun just grinding stuff out and, taking our time. Okay, not seeing anything special over here. Do we have anything worthwhile? You see that? Still. And look at that block way up in the sky. Very, very interesting. We'll keep on going around. I mean, eventually we should run into something different, right? Eventually. I see dark oak. Wait. Is that jungle? Yeah, that is jungle. Okay. Nice. We can get us some jungle wood. That means there might be a jungle temple over here. Oh, look, we got bamboo. All right, we're going to stop right over here. Nice. Nice. There we go. Let's see. Now, this is the other type of jungle. We'll place torches down, so at least we can find our way back. Man, there's just a lot. Wait. We should, if we're hitting this, then we should be hitting spruce soon, right? Okay. Goodness gracious. But we're not finding any cocoa beans. All right. We will work our way back. Don't know if this is the right way, but hey, we're going there. Maybe through here. Oh, I saw my very first bird. Okay. Now, where did we come from? Lord help us, we're lost. Okay, I see it now. Okay. Y'all can have each other. There we go. We'll light up a little bit. Um, I think we're gonna get off over here. We'll sleep. We'll wake up, get away from these mobs. I'm just surprised that we're not seeing. Let's see, what kind of biome is this? Let's get over here. We'll press F3. Let's see. Overworld, lukewarm ocean. We're not in a lukewarm ocean. I mean, just look how big this is. I think, yeah, we're finding them over here. So let's do F3. Yeah, we're in a jungle now. Okay. Let's get some wood, some saplings. Just sit there, hold on to the side of the tree. Probably why I'm chopping it down so slow. There we go. Let's see. So at least we, well, we don't have a jungle sapling just yet, so we can't be too happy. I want to get at least 4 to 5 jungle saplings. We will. Let's get that. That's an oak sapling. We don't want. Well, we do want it, but we want more of these jungle saplings. So this is going to be disintegrating. That's disintegrating. All right. So let's go on and put a torch down right there. Now, hopefully we can find some pandas. That would be pretty cool. We saw our very first bird. We'll chop down all these trees and hopefully we can get enough saplings. Okay. There we go. Let's go around seeing what all we can collect. Well, so far we got 4. That's a good sign. Nope, not seeing anything else. I don't want to sit here and just, AFK this area. Oh, 5. Come on, can we get a total of 8? Are we gonna have to chop down more trees? Probably so. Definitely, I would say having the tool with fortune would probably be faster getting saplings. Like, I don't mind the explosions and stuff, but it makes me think that it's dropping saplings and all that is are the vines breaking. Here. We'll get this one too since it's low to the ground. There we go. 6. We just need 2 more saplings and then we can head out. Just one more. One more. Can y'all give it to me? Probably not. Just being honest, probably not. We'll probably not get the 8 that I wanted. Yeah. Let's go on and move around. So we found jungle. And we haven't really looked on the inside of this. let's go on and put a light over here. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. Oh, gosh, the biomes are huge. And see, I didn't even do for large biomes. Whoa. And see, now we're back to Bruce and, you know, Birch. Let's go on and get out. Now, I think, what we'll probably do is we're probably going to take a quick little break. Oh, but first we need to check out this. Let's see what's over here. But we'll probably take like just a quick little 5-minute break. So that way a boat. Oh, snap. Y'all see what I see, right? Ouch. Oh. And we don't have any room, so we won't be able to take anything. Darn. But a ship right next to one. Interesting. Okay. If we're going to continue to explore, let's continue exploring, but we need to go empty our inventory. We are still looking for spruce saplings, cherry saplings. We just got jungle. We need acacia, so we need to find that biome. You know, not saying that we're going to use all of them. You know, also mangrove. Not saying we're going to use every single kind, but I do want to have at least all of them. So let's start working our way back home. Can't believe we're already full. Wouldn't it be awesome to have and to get our very first bird? Now, if y'all want me to go get, we got 2 wheat seeds. We can definitely see about getting a bird, but let me know what y'all would like to see it being named. Okay. Now, I think it was over here where we found or saw that bird. So we might go check it out over here. See what kind of biome this is. might be like a old jungle biome. Okay, I think we've more or less been here before, right? Um, let's see, what kind of biome? A bamboo jungle? Okay. Well, let's work our way around. We'll get her in our boat. Bamboo jungle. Let's see about over here. But definitely leave a couple bird names down. We'll get us a couple things of seeds. The cook. You know what? Dang it. Why did I remember this? Why did I not remember that? All right. Right here is still a bamboo jungle. We'll go over here. Not seeing anything. Not seeing any birds. Maybe. Do you find them only in the jungle biome? Or can they? Because this doesn't look as thick as this. Maybe it is. Who knows? Yeah, it's pretty thick. I would say let's look over here. All right. We're looking for a bird. Come on, birds. Can we get a bird? Okay, so I'm seeing some sheep and stuff. I'm hearing chickens, so things are spawning. Okay, good. Bird. Wait, wait, wait. Is this a bird? Yeah. Bird. Yay! Hey, look, a green one. Oops. So how do we pick them up? Nope. Did not mean for that to happen, buddy. Nope. Hello. I got me a bird. Look at that. We did it. So now we just need a name for this creature. Feel free to, why is he still falling off? Okay, well, hopefully he follows. Yeah, he's following. We need to find at least a torch or something of ours. So that way we know that we're going the right way. Oh, snap. We got zombies. We got zombies. Let's see. Maybe it's out this way. Now, hopefully our bird's following us. If not, that's fine. I'll come back for you, buddy. Can't believe it. We don't have a boat. We got turned around. We're probably on the wrong side. Oh my gosh. Is that what I think that is? Oh my god, there's a witch. There's a witch. No, why do I keep on tossing everything? Alright. Alright. Let's go and sleep. Oh, snap. Hey, buddy. See? There's the rainbow. All right. We need to figure out where the heck we are. Now, coming this way, we didn't run across any torches or anything like that. Yeah. So I'd say let's run this way. Now, the real question is, can we find our boat? I mean, if not, we'll craft another one, but I would like to keep all my stuff. Um, oh, look, a gray one. Come on, all that we're doing is we're looking for torches. Mhm. Nothing like running through the jungle in Minecraft. Try and find our way out and our way back home. Hey, look, there's a torch. There goes a torch, so maybe this way? If we find any more, yeah, there goes another torch. We should be getting close, hopefully, to the boat. Okay. So we have torches here. Well, it could have been from our first scavenger hunt over here. All right. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to drop that down. Boom, boom. There we go. There we go. Hey, we'll take it. Sooner or later, we'll be making bubble elevators, so. Now, I know we're on the wrong side. Because they should all be on this left side. We'll go around here. There's that little cave that we saw. What in the world is that? Yeah, our boat should be right over there. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Let's go on and head home. I think we did pretty good on going out and searching things. Once we get home, we'll probably take that 5 minute break that we were talking about. Grab a bite to eat and then get back to it. I mean, unless y'all don't mind if I do that right now. You know what? Let's do this. We'll be right back. All right, let's get back into it. Thank y'all for letting me take a quick break. Hopefully, y'all got yourself something to snack on. We'll probably get kicked out of the boat. What you have? What do you mean by what you have? As far as a snack, um, I have pizza bites. Yeah, with Big Red on the side. That's how I roll. Yeah, yeah. Oh man, we gotta figure out our way back home again. What's yeah. If you Google Totino's pizza bites, it'll show you what they are. It's kind of like okay, like a corn tortilla on the outside with a little bit of ingredients that you would make a pizza out of on the inside. That would be like the best way for me to explain it. All right. Yeah, they are, but they're not. Dang it. Yeah, they're small. They're small. They're kind of like appetizers, you know. There we go. So we're going to be traveling in this direction for a little bit. Now that's where we slept earlier before we got to the very small village. Now, if y'all saw, we found a bigger village, but still nothing really good to loot. Love the way Java's looking. So, do let me know of any mods that y'all would like to see me use. Um, um, uh, like I'm noticing like a lot of subtle differences in it, like how you swing your sword. Yeah, I love it. Which I don't know. We might start playing around with like texture packs and stuff, or else we can always just keep it original vanilla, not worry about that stuff. But definitely like swinging the sword, that feels different. It feels better on Java. Like whenever I go to swing my sword, you know, yeah, you can click and you'll do those small swings, but if you hold it while you're clicking, it like does a I could take the current Bedrock realm world, and I can put it over here. Just the only thing that I want is I want it to be a 100% solo. So that's why I'm on Java, because I don't want people to wonder, oh, you know, did Buzzplane make this? Did LXIX make this? Okay. We must have been really far out. Okay, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. Yeah. There we go. But that's why I wanted to do this is, for one, the replay mod. You know, you can use replay mod and you still get achievements. Also for all the different mods that you can actually do for Java Edition. But we're not done with our other world. Let's just travel around here. See, look, there's a zombie villager. Dude, I don't want to kill you. It just feels so much better. See, look, another zombie villager. Oops, sorry, bird. Yeah, let's have you just sit right there. Now, can we heal birds? I guess not. Okay. That's cool. And then we do have carrots now. All right. So there's cocoa beans. Cocoa beans. There we go. We'll just keep on taking it out. Okay. That's it for that one. Let's try to fit everything that we can into this one. Okay. Let's take these jungle saplings. We got our little tree farm over here growing up. Okay. Let's go and get rid of this stuff. Grab that. There we go. See, we got the replay mod going. See, we will. There we go. Now that will cause a very large one to grow. So sad that we still don't have spruce, but that's fine. That's fine. I'm pretty sure in time we will get spruce. Let's go on and just clear out this. So that way we can get these regrowing. Oh, no. No, we want to keep this one. Okay. At least I didn't hit the bees, right? That would have been horrible. Go on and walk through this. Okay. Leaving the stem will make it grow right back. No, just with the beehive right here, I don't want to destroy this one. Now these, what we're doing is we're just chopping these back down. And we're waiting to get these larger trees. That way we kind of, you know, our path will be like a natural style path. So that's basically what I'm after, is something that looks natural. But I want the larger trees because, I don't know, Minecraft just seems a whole lot better whenever you have like the super large trees, because in real life, most trees, they're going to be big, you know, kind of like this. You know, like these trees. So that's what I look for whenever I'm doing like landscaping. Is definitely the larger trees. Yeah, yeah. No matter what, you're still gonna have to replant. But like this one has the bees on it, so I don't really want to knock it over. We can, and what this is doing is it's allowing us to, one, gather up wood. For two, it's creating its own natural pathway. Let's see, we can find that. And we'll take that. Okay, good. Yeah, I think it's going to turn out pretty good. See. We'll take those out. That's a keeper. All right. So here we're back at the birch. Actually, we need more axes. The birch is, you know, what we're kind of leading with, as far as making the path, and we're just letting the oak just catch up to it. The we need stone, well, cobblestone. There we go. And then, nope, not there. All right, let's try and chop down these other trees while we're waiting for the sun to go down. I think we decided on this lava pit. We're going to keep that as well. Now, what I want to do is I want to curve the pathway around. So it's not just like one straight road. Thank you. Thank you. I like the way it looks. The Man, we can even look online right now and look for mods to download. But I think first one, two. Put this right here. We'll actually take it this way. Oh, you should see the sunsets, and also what is it, like right after a rainstorm we get rainbows. All right. Okay. There goes that. We'll uproot that. There we go. So now all that we have to do is just let these trees grow up, and you know, if we get any large ones, then we'll keep them, and we'll wrap our pathway around it like that. So like how now we're kind of moving over. So what I want to do is another 1, 2, 3. Okay. There we go. I think we'll go on and do these. Confluent, if you're in for it, I would like to see Confluence mod. Yeah, just give me 1 second. And then we'll definitely have to find the right one for this version. Take our player back over here, and then we will see. 1 second. Oh, okay. So Confluence is another world combining Minecraft and Terraria. Hmm. I mean, that would probably be like a series on its own, right there. But definitely we can do that. Let's see. Here, I'll bring it up so that way you can see it. Go. There we go. All right, we got it up there. So you're talking about this one. 1.1.21. Comments 181. Looks very interesting. Let's see. We'll go to description. And there's photos of it. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Here, let's do this one. So that way it's nice and big. So there's that one, but in the description it actually shows different pictures, like the corruption, crimson, glowing mushroom, ash forest, jungle, queen. Well, I guess that would be jungle. I guess that would be the ash forest, both of those. Queen bee hive, desert oasis, sky islands, sky village, a living mahogany, ice thorn, that looks like a pot leaf, an enchanted sword shine, shimmer lake, living tree, vanity trees, dungeon. No. Yeah. Let's see. We're gonna save this real quick. So that way I can get back to it later, but we can keep on doing stuff. Yeah, that's what it looked like. All right. So I have the web address saved, so that way we can come back to it at a later time. Probably whenever whenever I'm not live streaming. Let's see. Let's look at what other stuff that they have. What did I just kill? Let's see. I know there's like better leaves and stuff. Let's see. I'd rather have like the most popular, sophisticated storage and motion. Yeah, like most of this stuff I don't know anything about. X-Ray Ultimate, fresh animations. All the 10 mods, all the mods 10. Better Minecraft. Let's see. We're gonna go. Cave maps. I think it's this one. All right, so nothing right there. Gallery, nothing. I think it's this one. Okay. I think we'll find the other one. Okay. Look, vanilla Minecraft, multiple mini maps. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think this is what we're going to go with. No gallery. Yeah, that'll be a lot of them. They won't have galleries. Let's see. And then we're going to also be downloading this one, because this one you can get like the world maps and stuff. So let me go on and just highlight that. And then I want clean glass and clear tinted glass. See how much nicer that is without those lines in it? Pack features, visual improvement. Okay. 130,000 downloads. I guess that's good. Glazed terracotta stained glass. Connected glass. That's pretty cool. Oh, that would be cool. $42 million downloads? Yes, please. And so all that I'm doing is I'm just copying and pasting these. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's see. See, this is what I'm thinking. Block overlays. I think that would be pretty cool. Like, I don't need the scrolling texture. Connected texture mods. Yeah. All right, so this one doesn't have anything. Armors and more weapons too. Yeah. Let's see what this says. Oh, no pictures. Don't do it if it doesn't have pictures. No pictures. Hmm. Let's see. What are we add-ons? Maybe. Um. I know. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If it does not have mods, well, you know, add-ons maybe. No. All right, let's go. They scam. Hmm. That would be interesting. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that would be pretty cool. You know, not to have like all the time, but like when we're doing like a world tour, have it like that. Uh, let's see. We'll go on and copy that one. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Let's see. Prehistoric nature. Okay. Well. All right. It's probably gonna be better for me to check out some of these textures off stream. I just like the textures like this. I don't like. I think it's really ugly. Um, but we do have a couple. And definitely if y'all find some, you know, go on and post what they are. Vanilla default. All right. Yeah. Mhm. We'll check those out later. There we go. Yay, we're back. Who knows? I might go on and look up um other people and what they're using. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Uh, no, um, because oops, because I truly want to, you know, solo survival world, just so that way, people as they're coming through and they're starting to see, what I'm doing on this channel, they actually see my builds. That being said, no, I haven't forgot. I know I do want to create a members only server. So people would actually have to join up and be a member to play on that server. Let me see. Okay, that's better. Okay. 2, 3. Now, when we're going to create it, I honestly don't know. I mean, it's still something that me and my girlfriend we need to talk about, if it's going to be worth it, if it's not. So definitely always, talk to your better half before making, making stuff. Okay. Here, we'll just go on and put this there. Okay. I think bringing it out this way might be worth it. But first I would like to, see, we're getting bigger ones. So there we go. But I do appreciate all the questions about it. Give me 1 second. All right, just give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Oops. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm over here just talking. That's why I don't like having to mute my mic, because 9 times out of 10, I'm going to forget to turn it back on. But yeah. But like I was saying, once I'm able to sleep, you'll see that there's a rainbow that will show up. What do we have? We have oak. Let's try this. We're going to come back here. We're going to clear out a little area. Actually, let's get our bucket, because at least our bucket, we can drop down water. And it'll just delete everything. Yeah, we're actually recording. Yeah, sorry about that. Usually no commentary happens once my girlfriend falls asleep, so that way I don't interrupt her. Because sometimes I get told to, shh, I'm being too loud, I'm too excited. I'm being rude. But that way, at least she can sleep. All right. Oh, the bucket. Then we can do a whisper commentary. Yes. I think whisper commentary would be more along the lines of ASMR. I think. But good idea, none the least. All right. Now we can finally go to sleep. I love you too, huh? Come on. Where's my rainbow? Oh, look. There's my rainbow. Let's see. No, not anymore. Once the rainbow appears, it only appears for a short while after the rain stops. Let's go. I wish. Oh no, I think what I'm going to wind up doing is just looking at some of my favorite YouTubers The ones I actually enjoy watching, you know, Silent Whisper. Well, he's not Java. He's more Bedrock. But like Wax Fraud, um, Linksys, and a couple others. See what they're actually using. It should be pretty decent. Now, I think what we can do is we'll just head out this little area. Something like that. And then we can fill up down here with the dirt that we get from this. And actually start working on building our very first building on this world. I mean, we already got like a small little free farm going. There we go. And then just drop that down. Okay. Make it a decent house. Yeah, that's what I would like to do. We'll probably take out some of this. Maybe. Oh, look at that guy. Or else we can push this one back. I guess it really doesn't matter. Let's see what we've got going on over here. Oh, okay. We'll just like, um, I think we're gonna do a decentish size house. I wish that we would have found spruce. I really do wish we would have found spruce. But I know, while we're playing on this world, we'll come across spruce, and we will get us some spruce. So it's not worth me just sweating over right this second. We're trying to practice patience. Give me my spruce. I'm just playing. Let's see, what do we need? We need some more shovels. There goes that. There goes that. There we go. Let's get that out. Boom. There we go. See? And now we'll just come back over here. You know what? Let's get some oak wood so that way we can start marking out the corners. There we go. So 1, 2, 3 on the 6. Something like that. Yeah. There we go. Let's go on and start chopping this stuff out. That way we can start expanding our empire. Oh yeah, I can't wait till we get some better tools though. Yeah, very, very true. Very, very true. We could add a basement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. All right. And then this one. We do something like that, maybe. Yeah, that'll work. And then we'll just shoot this one straight across. See, not too big. Not too big. It's manageable. Look at me using all my big boy words today. I'm so proud. Yes. Yay for being able to sleep. Here, we'll go on and knock out these trees. This one is right there. So this is what I want to do for that. We'll do something like this. I think once we actually dig up this area, I think y'all will understand what I'm going for on this backside of the building. There we go. And we will fill in this. There we go. So like back here, it will raise up by 1, the floor level. So now what we need to do is we're going to bring this out. And this will tell us how much else we need to actually bring down, bring up. All right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Go on and get all this dug out. Let's go and get that down. Okay. Yep, that's it. Okay. By the way, have you watched 1K watch K-pop Demon. What is K-pop Demon Hunters? Because you gotta remember, I'm old, so I'm not in with all the cool stuff. It's a 3D animation movie. Okay, sounds interesting. You know, my girlfriend says that she liked it and that she can't wait for the second one. I've never heard of it. Okay, so we will add that. Boom. Two. That's one, two. Okay. Let's let's harvest some more wood. Oh, sorry about that. Might love to watch it with your girlfriend in movie. Okay, on movie nights. Yeah. Okay. I'm not seeing any new large ones just yet. We still have this whole other side that we can harvest. But what I'm thinking is the storyline that I want to do for this series is like we get brought into this world. Um let's see. I mean we could 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So if we do that one, we got 11. There we go. And for some odd reason, that just feels totally off. Oh, that's probably because we didn't need that. Oh, yeah. There we go. My girlfriend must be tired from this weekend. I can hear she's over here just snoring so peacefully. Yes. Well, what I'm thinking is to elaborate on the lore. Like, yeah, she's been exhausted. This weekend we had her company's summer party. And so she did like all the planning and everything for that. And so I took off of work just to be able to spend time with her over this weekend. I think we have some shears. Mm. Did I lose my shears? Wait, wait. There we go. What in the world's going on here? Yeah, I'm not even seeing the shears. We must have lost them or broke them or something. Oh, we're gonna need that. So, but back to the whole lore thing. What I want to do with it is, how like there's so many different stories about Minecraft, who the big ones are, why they are there, you know, the skeletons, the zombies, everything in Minecraft has some sort of lore. And what I want to do is just as we play, we just come across the lore of what is Minecraft, why we are here, and what we learn as our journey continues. Okay. So we will do something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need to chop down more trees. Chop down, replant. Kind of like what we've been doing so far. I mean, that one was a decent size that we just chopped down. Just it wasn't a large size. And wherever the large size comes in at, that will determine the path that we actually take down here. Yes, there's a turtle, there's rabbits. There's axolotls. There's bats. There's birds. There's pandas. I thought I saw pandas earlier. All right. Yeah. From my understanding, what Minecraft has been working up and working on being able to do is they're adding in things that are in real life, and that's why I've said on a couple of my live streams that, if they want to do stuff that's in real life, then we need to fix the base issues. The base issues being, if you harvest iron or metal, whatever, it's gonna rust, just like how copper ages in the game. Well, we need to have iron age in the game. Yeah, a critter mod. I mean, we definitely have enough time to sit there, look, and stuff. I mean, that's why I have it on. I got this on a Realm again, and that way I can take my other computer wherever I go, and I can still play on this world. I see one large one. See? Look at that. Here, let's go on and get rid of this thing. Alright, let's see. Uh, we do have some more jungle. Yes. Now, I would like to add a mod that shows the durability. I would like to see that on this series. There we go. Okay. So that's one thing also I'm learning is that unlike Bedrock and Java, you can't just like look forward and kind of get that block down and be able to place a block right there. As you can see, I just tried again. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then, oh yeah. Thank goodness we harvested all those trees, see? All right. So now what we need to do is we need to wire in this around here and see what exactly Java and Bedrock different depths. That I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they have different devs for each individual. Um, but it would be something worth, you know, knowing. Okay. We'll go on and take out this tree. We'll toss that in there, toss that. Close all that. Okay. I think what we'll do is we'll make a iron sword or a metal sword. And yeah, iron sword. We'll make an iron sword. We will make a iron pickaxe. So that way, once we get down to diamonds, we can start getting that. We need a little bit of wood. Okay, we'll do that. Boom. Boom. We will get us a shield. Oh, yeah. Look at me. All coated in iron. How nice is that? I know. My very first day, too. All right. Let's go on and get this going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's chop this down. We're going to skip this one. So that way the leaves can go on and go away. There we go. And then we'll just move this right on down. Okay. There, look. The framework of the house. Oh, this is going to be wonderful. Hmm. Got dark oak. We got more oak, which is good. Okay. Those be for doors. Okay. We need just a couple more. Couple more fences. Okay. Thinking right there and right there. Now what we can do is we can take there we go, see? Now we got a little bit nicer lights for up front. Boom boom. Now I'm thinking is we do a line of cobblestone. I know, so original. The and actually this will be 2, and we will probably wind up putting some mossy cobblestone once we have them. Oh man, we need to go mining. Oops. All right, we're gonna have to go mining for stone. We are all out of stone. And at least that will give, oh look, we got our second beehive. So this tree won't be demolished anymore. Just like this tree won't. So we need to foundations already look at. Yeah, I'm just trying to think because I know that there's where is it? There's no stone walls. Right. There's no stone walls. I don't think I want the look of where is it? Where is it? Stone brick walls. I don't think I want that look for it. I want something smoother. And so we might have to chase down some diorite. Let's see if okay. See, there's diorite wall. Yeah, you can't make a polished diorite wall. So that's why we only do just a quick sample. Oh, could we also collect honey from a beehive? Yeah. Once we have yeah, I think I like that. Once we have glass, which here we'll go on and we'll go get some of this sand over here and we'll start turning it into glass. But yes, you are absolutely correct. We can get honey from them. What I'm waiting for is we're gonna move them once we have silk touch. Once we have silk touch and we can actually collect the beehive without destroying it, we'll do that. But for right now, if we do sand into glass, we should be good. See, we got this little sand pit over here. And we can actually, once we get materials together, and probably after we have silk touch, we'll be able to make our bee farm again. Yeah. That way we can start thinking about the glass mod. All right, let's head back. We got our sand. We got a little overstack. We're gonna make some bottles out of it. We're gonna also make some glass panes out of it. Oh, it gets dark, but look at it. Look how beautiful it looks. And the moons, they're all on different phases. You know? But look at it. Here you go. That's gonna be looking at my house. And coming out of my house, that's gonna be our view. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. I do appreciate the follows. Yeah, for some odd reason we've been having issues with it, with like our um what are they called again? Our overlays. At least, well, I know of at least 3 people that's been having issues with the overlays. All right. So did we say that we like that? We'll take that. All right. Just dump this stuff right into here. Do we have any more diorite? Or are we going to have to go mine for diorite? Yeah, we're going to have to mine for diorite. That's okay. Let's see. We're going to get that. Boom. See, just like that. How about that? And then if we want 2 separate windows, boom, boom. Look at that. I think when we do that new new to this channel, whenever we do the glass mod, I think that will look awesome. And then let's say we don't want a window right here. Boom. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I like the looks of it. Let's go get some more materials. Here, we'll just toss this in here, that. Then we'll come in here, toss that, then we'll toss that. Okay. So we do have diorite right here. We actually brought our torches. Okay. Think we're gonna start on a little mining expedition. And then this one. Hopefully we can get this one going. Oh, I hear lava already. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There goes that. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. Now for the super fun stuff. Is actually starting to mine and collect some of this material that we're gonna need. Which we will have to go to deep slate. I'm going to use deep slate on the roof. I think that will look very, very good. Now, hopefully we can come across some diorite, or else we'll just go up and we'll take it out of the walkway coming down. Look at that. We got us some iron. We got us some iron and some lapis. Okay. Well, that's spooky. What can you craft with gems? It depends on the gem that you're using. Like iron, you can craft like iron pickaxes, iron swords, iron shovels and stuff like that. Lapis you use usually as a decoration block, or you can use it while enchanting. So lapis has its uses, especially whenever you're enchanting like your armor or your pickaxe and stuff like that. I wouldn't enchant like iron stuff or gold. If it's diamond, then yeah, I would enchant the diamond because that's going to be like one of your better early game tools. Okay, I'm not seeing any. Let's go take it out of the wall up here. Did we come across any down here? Nope. I see some. Yeah, it would be cool. Um, I guess because like your arrows, you can have bows enchanted with like flame. And so, how does that work? Well, you shoot something and it catches on fire. So that would be kind of like casting fire through magic. Oh, shit. But since we need this stuff, we'll go on and just take it directly out of the wall. Well, I'm thinking like the original lore that I'm gonna go for. Is like just waking up from the real world and you're stuck in this kind of world. No knowledge about it, not knowing what to do, but you know that you have to survive. And so what do? You start, breaking down trees so that way you can make a fire. You gotta stay warm. And so that's why I think I'm gonna go with the lore part of it. And so as we keep on traveling, like right now, I know that, I need to mine for materials. I still need to, you know, build some stuff. But, it's like, okay, how do you do it? You're going to have to sit there, mine out whatever you need, carry it back home, start crafting it. So, I think the way I'm going to do it, I think it'll be fun and entertaining. And, well, hopefully it is. Hopefully it is. We're going to use like cinematics in the videos. So it won't be just live streams anymore. It'll be live streams with videos. So like, I guess you would say like the live streams would be just like building out the stuff, gathering materials, talking about it. And then the actual videos would be more like, through the eyes of the player. So like you're talking through the eyes of the player, during the videos, like, whoa, what is that? And stuff like that. Make it sound like they're full of awe and wonder. Okay, let's see. There we go. And we will get the glass panes. All right, go get that. Okay. So I think what we're going to do, build this like that. Ooh, that's okay. That's okay. I think we're going to actually do that number. Then we have this one. Yay, I didn't die. I did not die. I like that. Yeah. There we go. Okay. I think we're going to close up this one. I think we'll do that one. I want some symmetry back here. I think that's how you say that. We need more panes. Might have to collect actually more sand. Why are they out in daylight? Because like they can come from like down inside and spawn in because it's dark. It's all about like the light levels. Okay. I think we'll do something like that. And see, this is like one of the ways to build that. A lot of people just don't remember to use like walls and stuff. And, you know, by using and adding in walls, your walls themselves aren't going to look flat. So these, oh, my, yeah, we'll do that. And we'll give this one Windows 2. And then that in the middle. Okay. Let's go craft some more. Yeah, we'll do 2 over here. Now, like over here, we're going to have stairs that go up. There we go. Okay. I want to see how it looks if the first upper walls are fences, um, like making it ventilations. We can try. We can try. Let's see. All right. Hmm. Let's see. So there goes that. Oh, it would probably be best. Yeah. So that's what that looks like. Let's try with the gate. Yeah, that could be some like ventilation into the rooms. Good idea. Yeah, but see this one, we can open it up. So that's why I'm thinking those fences. I think that's what we needed. Was just to break up some of those walls. Cause here we'll go out this side. You see how it just breaks it up? Yeah, I like that. Ooh, we can actually start harvesting stuff again. I still don't know what I did with my first pair of shears. They like totally disappeared. Okay. Let's see. Those put in there. That one. That one. Okay. All right. Now we need to remember we need to craft one of the what is it, the campfires to place underneath it so we can actually harvest it as we go along. No, I don't think we got any more big ones so far. But at least we do have some more materials that we need. I think what we'll do is we'll give it like 2 to 3 more chances to actually start producing the larger trees. And if not, then we'll just make our pathway, and then we can start working on our second building. Because I think our second building, what we should actually build is like an enchanting center. Where like you can go inside your city and just enchant. I think that would be pretty cool. Wait, nope, nope, nope. That I want to keep. Keeping the large ones. Okay. Cool. We'll just go through, collect up these, replant, and see if we can get them on the next run. That. Looks so beautiful. Looks so beautiful. See, let's try this over. Not them again. Okay, well, I don't know why they keep on showing up, but that means more over here. Great. That's all I need is pillagers. Go fight pillagers. Oh. Yeah, we're going to test something out. See where we're going to put it. I think we need a wide open space. Okay, maybe like right over here. Just see what it does. There we go. Now that way we can all sprout, and if they all sprout together, you know what it does. We got our cute little bird today. Yes, we did. Let's see. I think we will do something like this. $24. 48. Let's see. All right. Well, let's have some fun, shall we? That, and we'll take that. And then we will do something like that. Yeah. And we need torches. Better yet, let's just sleep. Okay. Go and chop that. Oh, we need some more shovels. There we go. Let's get this. We'll just jump down in here, grab what we can. Okay. Mm, Okay. Have a couple pork chops. Yum. Right? They do. Okay. We need jungle. Let's go on and put this stuff back. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, not that one. Okay. I think this is what we're going to need. Okay. So what I'm thinking is something like that for the floor. think that's what we're going to do. I like it. I'm glad y'all think it looks pretty cool. And I really do appreciate y'all coming out and supporting the channel. It really does mean a lot to me. All right. So now we need to do this one. Okay. Let's get our wood back. Take that. Goes that one. We're gonna need more jungle wood, but we can get rid of some of this dirt. Like that. Let's go on and craft up 3. Do something like that. All right, we're looking for chest. Am I just like, oh. All right, there we go. Okay. So we're needing a lot more space than what we originally thought. We have more dark oak. We'll just grab that. We need. There goes more jungle planks. Nice. Okay. I thought we were out. There goes some more oak, so we can make more oak slabs. There's some more oak planks. Let's see. There goes that, just in case we need more birch slabs. Dark oak wood. I think that's pretty good. I mean, we could probably use to harvest. Where are they? Wow, look. It's actually doing it. Well, not in the middle, but. Here. Let's harvest this. Now, we're going to need to wait and catch all the saplings. Oh. See, we'll get rid of a couple of these, and that should back it away far enough to where it won't interfere with the saplings. Go on and go to sleep. All right, let's go on and pick out these trees. Now we have 1 jungle sapling out of 2 trees. Okay. Well, I guess we'll keep on knocking out these trees until both of these leaves are all gone. Want to make sure that we get as many of those saplings as we can. That's one thing I don't like about the rates on Java is the sapling rates. I mean, once you get your saplings going, you know, it's fine. But whenever you're first starting out, you might only get like one or two saplings. Like out of these two jungle trees, I only got one sapling in return. I mean, not saying that we won't get another one, but you know, I would like to see a change in those rates. Because it's like, well, you know, I can plant this other sapling, but will I get just one in return? And what if I don't get any? Oh, choices, choices. Let's see. I think we're going to put that guy right there. Now, hopefully, out of these, we get one more sapling. And then what's the best way to get saplings? You know, definitely, I wouldn't think that was by breaking. Let's see. Well, at least this one, there's only two leaves left. That's a sapling on top of it. Let's see. Dude. Staff of regrowth. That would be probably bone meal. A staff of regrowth. Yeah. All right. I think we'll just take that. And we should take that in with us. Nice. Nice. Let's see. We are looking for those have slabs. Those. I think that's enough. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Well, let's get started, shall we? that one. I figured we would need more. There we go. Okay. Collect everything because, it's a brand new world. Never know when those dirt come in handy. All right. Oh, what I think we're going to do is do something like this right here. So that way, either you can go up the stairs or go this way, or you can go that way. Yeah. Let's go on and sleep again. And we will continue on designing these floors, which most likely they will not be able to come out looking like this. Um, All right. Well, go on and get this in. Yeah, I don't even. I've been over here trying to think where we left off in Terraria. Let's see. Good thing I made all those shovels, right? Let's see. Oh, I like that. I like that. All right. We need to unload. All right. And this floor is gonna look cool. Okay. Don't go like that. Yep. Oops. And there we go. I think that looks pretty good. Got a nice little feel to it. Oh. Now just to fill it up. All right. Now, this is what I'm wondering if. No, it doesn't mess with it. Okay. So we could actually throw some doubles over here. Let's see. There we go. Something like that. Nice. Nice. That's gonna look amazing. Okay, we are recording. Let's get over here. We need to add some interior lights. So let's gather up some iron and a couple torches. There goes one piece of iron. That. And we should have some torches. Well, some lanterns at least. And there's our birch nuts. Okay. So at least we can do 8. Think I'm right there. Right there. Right there. And definitely 2 back here. You know what? I think we do have some more stairs. Yeah. Good gracious. Our inventory is shot. We'll toss that in there. Three, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2. This will be 3, 4, 5. All right. Let's just try it and see what it does. Now it looks like we're actually at that floor. Yeah, we're at that height. Okay. Um, see, what if we came out like 1, 2, 3, and then like on the third one, we did something like that. And we will do something like that. And that will be level with this floor. So we'll go like that. And then 1, 2, 3. Do like that. And then that will level out with this floor. And what we can do is do something like that, maybe. Might even take it in one more, just because. And let's look at that. Oh yeah, yeah, that feels good. Thank you. Yeah, stairs for second floor. I mean, you have to have a second floor. Um, Most likely because we're gonna have to go mining for deep slate for the roof and stuff. Um, this second floor will probably actually come in a little bit. Maybe like one or two blocks all the way around, and then we'll start the second floor going up. But this is like the maximum height, so once we get that will be attached to this area. This back end will be at this height, all this front end will be at one block lower, so it'll be like a step down going in to this area. But I really do like how it's turning out. Really like the floors. Okay. What all do we have? I mean, we basically still have slabs from the bottom floor palette, but who knows? I think we need to chop down a couple more trees. We can put, where is it? We don't have any dirt on us, which is a miracle. Let's see. Doors. There we go. Let's see. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Have a couple little flower beds over here. Okay. So at least those are on. Now all that we're gonna do is we're just gonna wait for them to turn green, and then we'll put flowers on there. Let's see. We can take those. Let's dump this all into here. Ooh, we need some more axes. There we go. Then we need some picks, I think. Yeah, I think we already used all the picks that we had. Mm, There we go. I think we can probably safely say we can move that into there and maybe a couple more. Mm, That's good enough. We'll take our torches. All right, let's go get us some materials that we're gonna need for building, especially the second floor. I think we're gonna go with some deep slate. And who knows, maybe if we can find some tough. Look at that. Already more iron. Man, I've already been having some pretty good luck today. We'll just put that right there. And we're finally getting into mineable deep slate. Now, hopefully pretty soon we get just into nothing but deep slate. Get everything that you can. Now, I will be leaving this lapis there. I don't really have a use for it right now. And I would rather wait until we get ready to actually start enchanting stuff to get it. Because who knows, with one, I might have enough to enchant a diamond pickaxe with fortune if I get lucky enough. We still need to make our spider XP farm. So that's what we're needing the iron for. How'd you sleep? Huh? It's okay. I know you were tired. Even e- even viewers knew that you were tired. I know. Oh, pretty good. Pretty good. We're working our way through deep slate to get to, other minerals. And that's what I've been saying. But she wants to go, go, go. Huh?
They had to go to work and do payroll today.
I know. But it's good to rest.
I told you yesterday that you should be resting more.
I am resting.
Glad.
Oh yeah, we'll be able to put down another torch here soon. Oops, did not mean to throw away my pickaxe. Yeah, we'll go and put one right there. I know we're not adding the fences, but I don't think we need to right now. I'd rather just get down to bedrock so that way we can gather up enough of this stuff to keep on working on the house. Today, started working on the house. Found a spider spawner, so I need to make a spider XP farm. That's going to give us string, which is going to be awesome for us. We're also going to get spider eyes, which is good for potions.
No.
That part I don't know. I know like my gold farm, my portal gold farm, it won't work in Java. So I need to figure out another way of making a portal farm for Java. The iron farms, those are different. From what I've heard, that redstone is different in Java. So it's going to be like a whole new learning experience, but also with Java. Yeah, and also I'm using the replay mod so that way I can do cinematics, so I record while I'm live and then I can go back, cut up my video and make it, like a 30-minute video of everything that we did during the live stream.
So everybody missed it and pop
yeah.
back in and not have to.
Yeah. She understands what I'm doing. So like within the next couple days, I'm going to start working on like the lore for the world. So that way on the videos, that's where the lore comes in versus the live stream, catching people up, getting stuff built, also recording.
Visiting with your favorites.
Yeah. Visiting with all my viewers and stuff. Oh snap, look, we got us some tough. We got us some tough. Now it does sound like we're entering into another void. So hopefully we don't die like last time. Yeah, like there's the void. I see lichen. Oh man. All right. Well, there's zombies and stuff that has spawned in, so I'm trying to think of how to get myself down there. Oh, we'll use stone. Okay. Let's see. Good gracious. There we go. Okay. Oh man. You see that? That kind of looks like this cobblestone. Ooh, Lord. All right. So we got some iron up there. And what I'm seeing over here is we got a great big opening. That's a big cave. That's a big cave. Nice. Nice, nice. This world is just it's doing pretty dang good. Here. And we'll drop down by one. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Very first diamonds on the world. Look at that. The very first diamond on this world. Oh, we're making us a diamond pickaxe. Yes, we are. Oh, yeah. I think it's time. Also, we need to start thinking about like animals. We need to get us some cows. But first, let's get down to bedrock. Because usually, like the 4 layers above bedrock, that's where you're going to find the majority of your diamonds. You're not going to find them, you know, not like up here. Now, at least we're getting materials for our walls, while also getting materials for diamonds, and we're getting materials for our roof. Okay. I will take it. We already got 8 diamonds. So we do have enough diamonds right now for 1 chest plate. Or probably like boots and the helmet. Okay. Looks like it's nighttime. Let's go and get all the way back up there. We definitely need stairs. Mm. Do a pickaxe and a sword. There we go. So it looks like slowly it filled in. Diamond pickaxe. Diamond sword. Which the diamond sword and diamond pickaxe we're just going to put right in here. We don't need that on us. There goes that. All right, diamond set. Yeah, it's a good place to start, you know? Okay. Now, like I said, we're going to probably be pulling in this wall by a couple blocks. So we will take these oak slabs. I think we probably should do 3. Just for the fact that the walls are going to take up a half block anyways. So if we do 3, that means that we should have enough for that third block. Okay. The okay. So I think this one, if we take it right there and then do something like that, then we can take this. Okay. We're going to take this out. Mhm. There we go. Probably could even pull this out more down here if we want to. The There we go. Okay, we gotta get some more. There we go. Now we have enough. Here goes that. Oh, that's right. That's right. We actually go back by 2. And I gotta remember we don't have a set of wings. All right. Get all this in, and then we can finally tune. Yep. Okay. There we go. Oops. Okay, there we go. Yay, we're almost done. All right. Now let's see what this is going to look like. Okay. I want at least walking space of 2. Let's go lay down. Yeah, it's actually coming along. I'm surprised how well it's coming along. I think this is going to be a pretty nice looking house once it gets done. Okay. So we are what? 1, 2, 3. So nope. There we go. Then it's 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay. Now, I do think that maybe if we... Here, let's try this. This might give us the room that we actually need in here. Because I think having the 2-block space is making it feel really, really close up here. So this side, what we'll do is we'll move it out. Maybe by 2. Let's see which one we like. So hopefully everybody's having a wonderful evening. Thank y'all for stopping by, giving this channel, you know, a chance. It really does mean a lot to me. Let's see. All right, Tris. Thank you for coming out and supporting the channel. I really do appreciate you. I think this is where it's gonna be. Right there. Okay. Till next stream. I think we got it. Now we are gonna have to break it up some, so we will be adding some more logs. So I'm not sure exactly. I would have to see about downloading it and, you know, see about where we can fit it in. But I promise you'll see it. See you later. Oh, no problem. No problem. Thank you again for coming out. Okay. So I'm thinking something like this. Oops, not right there. That way we can move around in the house and we can actually go to this room, which we can fill in. Do we have, yeah. We should have enough. Okay. So let's see. This one. That one can come out. Nice. There we go. Let's see. Do something like that. Don't know what we'll wind up putting up here, but at least the second floor's planned out. Let's see. We need to go harvest more wood. Okay, so we do have some. Right. Oops. Okay, we need to make some glass bottles. We've been talking about it and talking about it and talking about it. And we also need to make this other campfire. So let's go on and get that stuff built. Okay. So we need some sticks. There we go. Okay. And we should have some glass. One of these. So now we can just empty this inventory in. There we go. Okay, goes that one. There we go. Oh, look, we got us a big one. Nice. Ooh, and another big one. Okay. So now we actually have a pathway starting to form. Let's grab some dirt. Oh. Okay, and then it's this one. Okay. Goes that. So what I think we're going to do is going to come in like that. And since we have it right here, feel like this one can be changed out once we actually get one. So I honestly think we're going to be coming down something like that. As far as the pathway goes. Okay, something like that. There we go. And what we'll do is we'll still use this as our tree farmland. So we'll still take these. They're still going to get planted. Let's see, we need to eat. That one can be do something like that. Let's see. What all else do we need to make this place look and feel like home? grab some of that. Right there. Grab some of that. Okay, good. I thought there was a bad guy over there. Not that one. So that will get put right there, I guess. And then we'll have to re-switch it back out. Okay. And then we'll do this one. One second. Okay. Sorry about that. Wait. No, we actually... This one's not ready yet. There we go. That one wasn't ready yet. Right there, right there, right there. Oh, okay. No. This one. So that way it's just not all out in the open. Alright. Whoa. No. Well, yeah. Alright. So I think we can actually call this one good here. So I'm going to go on and jump off of this, and I'll see y'all in the next.